You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. I'll be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon, and I was just going to say in an hour's time. Ben, at the desk until 6 o'clock this afternoon. 5 o'clock? Oh, 5 o'clock. What time are you going, Pete?
5 o'clock.
What are we going to do? I can't do everything.
You can. You're fine.
It's going to be an interesting hour, isn't it? Ametrine coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Brand new. This is gorgeous, isn't it? 3 o'clock, amazing. Amazing. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Brand new as well. And our first star buy, the Constellation connectors. Now these are a Steve's Super Saver. Gold and rose gold. Now Constellation jewellery at the moment is really, really popular. And I tell you who it's very popular with, Chanel. Yes. I wonder where these are going to be going on price. Have a look at these. These are fab. I love them, I do. Just simple necklace designs will look really, really pretty. Aren't those gorgeous? 6 pieces, gold, rose gold, Steve's Super Saver. Coming up for you. I don't know what that was. At 1:30. Yeah, I was trying to be a bit northern. Newcastle. Una was trying to teach me, but I can't. And Vicky Carr's tried to teach me in the past as well. The only thing I can say is photocopier. Anyways, if you want to get interactive today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. I'm having one of those days where I have no idea what day it is. Like, no idea. I was talking about it being the weekend in the office, then I was talking about having had a long weekend, and they're like, it's Wednesday, what are you on about? What I want to know is, have you ever woken up thinking it's a completely different day? So have you ever woken up and gone to work when you're not supposed to be at work? Have you ever not turned up for work because you thought it was your day off and got into trouble? Yeah. Okay, producer Liam got up the day you were meant to be in for work. 2 a.m.
Ooh.
2 a.m. Thought he was late. Yeah? What time should you have been in? So Liam should have been in at 7 o'clock, but actually came in at 3:30
I've done
in the
that
morning,
thinking I was on a mid-show when I was actually on a late show, and actually nearly stepped outside the house at 10 o'clock to leave, and it's only because my little Alexa said late show with Laura, because my husband's super organised, and I was like, oh, and I had to check it, and I had written down mid, but it was late.
That doesn't surprise me.
But I would have been super early for once, so that would have been effective.
What about you, Ben? Have you ever done anything like that? A few, too many to list, in fact. Pete?
No, I've never been late. I've never had a problem ever. I've been
Get Pete.
such a
Organised. Very, very organised. Get your text in, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Right, let's kick off. Let's finish my sentence there. Let's kick. Get your orders open this afternoon. Bit of a last of stock hour for you, so it's a bit miss it, miss out. This is amazing. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Really, really pretty strand of labradorite. One of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very popular indeed. In fact, it's won Gemstone of the Year 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker, voted one of the best. And I just don't think you can ever get bored of this gemstone. It's incredible with its labradorescence. That is completely natural as well. So generally speaking, you get the blues and you get the greens and the golden hues. Sometimes we can get flashes of pinks and purples. Sometimes you can get rainbows in there as well. But they are fabulous, especially, I was just about to say outside on a like a sunny day, but actually labradorite is one of those gemstones you need to view at different times of the day as well. So not only do I recommend with this gemstone viewing it in natural daylight, kind of morning northern light, but also view it at night time as well. EVRU21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 95 carats of your labradorite you've got there. Now rondelles, typically great for just restranding if you want to use them as spacers. You could pop them in between other gemstones because they've got a flat side and a faceted edge. They work great as spacers. Rosary linking, so even if you've got, I don't know, let's just say a 0.6, 0.4 millimetre gauge in your stash, you could simply I can't speak today. Has anyone noticed? We were filming a DVD today. I'm not going to let too much out of the bag, but what did I have to say? Kaleidoscope? Kaleidocycle.
Oh.
But what was I saying? Something very different.
Okay, very different.
Yeah, it's one of those days, I think. £8.95. 0800 644 655, option number 1 on the telephone lines. If you're coming through on the web, make sure you check out as soon as you can. Right. Oh, Liam, look at these. Oh, they are big, big amethyst. These are huge. So I'll bring you another strand of labradorite in one auction's time. Got some rounds coming up for you. These 400 carats of your marble amethyst you've got here. Look at it. I love these. They're really, really different, really unique, aren't they? And they're massive at 12 millimetres in size. So just using one of these by popping it onto a head pin, you could add it to a necklace chain. You could add it onto some cords, some threads, whatever you want to. In fact, you know what? There's some in there that look like kunzite, don't they? Some in there that look like kunzite. Very lavender, very, very lilac in their hues. They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, they're huge. You could, if you wanted to, multi-buy. You can multi-buy with those, just not in between them. Over the head necklace would look fab, wouldn't it? Over your chunky knit jumpers in the winter, over your maxi dress in the summer, entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. UJ GP 29 is your code for these ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones for £6.95. And what does that work out to per gemstone? 33 gemstones. Did I say 33? I think I said 33. 21 pence per gemstone. I love these. They're really different and really unique. In fact, every single one is one of a kind, isn't it? Look at those markings. I love the pinks you've got in this one here as well. Mary's in Surrey, Joanne in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Collect in Manchester, you've got 2 as well. Well done. Clackmannanshire, you've just got 2. Everyone's multi-buying. Do you know what? I don't blame you. That is exactly the way to buy. 1 postage in any one day. So even, how many did we have, Liam, of these? 40. If you came in and you bought all 40, still £3.95. That's all, £3.95. UJ GP 29 is your code for that one. Well done. Love that one. Oh, I like these. Do you know what? These will look great with that ametrine we've got coming up. The one to own this afternoon. Have a look at those together. Big, big chunks of your fluorite you've got there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love fluorite. I love green gemstones. I love fluorite as well. These are stunning. You've got an amazing, amazing glow within there. Now, we quite often refer to fluorite as the festival gemstone because it has amazing fluorescence, especially when placed under ultraviolet light. And I think, actually, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't talk about festivals. Anyway, shall I move on? 145 carats of green fluorite, 12 by 10 millimetres to 20 by 13 millimetres in size. Anywhere else you might be going with ultraviolet light. You might have some in your house, you never know. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. Now, Monica Veneda, along with a lady called Caroline Issa, had a fantastic jewellery collection of beautiful charm bracelets and pendants and things like that. Do you know, one of those on a head pin, again, that's all you would need in that jewellery design to give you a very, very design-inspired look. RWRU 64. So it's last of stock. We're going very, very speedy, but just check out as soon as you can. Keep dialing. Doesn't necessarily mean that we're sold out. We're just trying to squeeze in as much as we possibly can. Yeah. Look at this. This is gorgeous. $925 sterling silver, and that is a substantial amount of $925 sterling silver that you have here. 20 by 17 millimetres in size. Look at that for lustre. Absolutely beautiful. 2.4 grams in one single piece. Do you know, you could glue any gemstone that you wanted to in there, couldn't you? Just nestle a little pearl in there, or do a birthstone collection if you wanted to. Little birthstone collection, nestle the gemstone in there, just glue it in, pop it onto a chain, or a bracelet, or a bangle, or something like that. £7.95. PRRF 64 is your code for those ones. I think going into the summer months as well, maybe with some Amazonite, quite beachy, Larimar perhaps as well. PRRF at 64 at just £7.95. Okie dokies. Oh, kyanite. Now, do you know, I had 2 amazing strands on, what day were we last here, Laura? Friday. 2 amazing strands of kyanite. I think they both were pretty much sold out as well. Amazing gemstone. Now have a look. I love the depths of colour and clarity in these as well. You don't always get clarity in kyanite. Sometimes we bring you a more opaque gemstone, but with these you do have fantastic clarity. And look at that amazing, amazing silvery lustre that you've got. And that's what you get time and time again, whether you're looking at more of an opaque gemstone or whether you're looking at something that is a little bit more transparent. Now, kyanite is an incredibly difficult gemstone to cut, very difficult gemstone to cut. Basically, it has 2 hardnesses. Now, if you've ever seen the way that kyanite forms, the way that it grows, it kind of forms in layers, if you like, very much. I always imagine it as like slate, the way that slate kind of layers, if you like. So you've got all of these kind of layers, crystal layers with your kyanite, but then you've got 2 hardnesses at 2 different directions with the gemstone. So in one direction, you've got a hardness of around 4.5, and then in another direction, you've got a hardness of around 7. So you're looking at something that is incredibly difficult to cut. You know, whenever you've got cut kyanite, faceted kyanite, you know that it hasn't just been in the hands of a lapidress that's been doing it for a couple of years. We're talking about a lapidress that's probably been doing it for decades, you know, the absolute expert we're talking about. Very high-end, very rare, very collectible gemstone. £39.95, 48 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones across the strand there. And do you know what? Even the smallest ones, 7 by 5 millimetres, they're huge. Aren't they? Really sizable. These would lend themselves perfectly to pendants, rings, earrings. Again, do you know what? Just simple pieces, you know? Very, very easy. Now, you may have heard of a chap called Glenn Lehrer, who is one of, well, he's an amazing lapidress. He's one of the world's most amazing gem cutters. You may have seen him over at Gems before. I worked with him many, many years ago, but here's a little clip of him talking about how hard this gemstone is to cut.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see.
When we get to that time, remember the mid-show is repeated after the live hours, so there's every chance that somebody could come in. Every chance that somebody could come in watching in a different country, different time zones, the night owls, of course. No one's going to leave this at £15.47. That's amazing value. For me, it would have to be 925 sterling silver as an absolute minimum with something like this. Get online if you can. Have a look at what you could be paying for kyanite elsewhere. What does that work out to per gemstone? 15 gemstones? Oh yeah. Just over £1 each. That's silly. £1.03 each. ULRU05 is your code. Alice there, Francis is there, Sandra's there. Congratulations, collected in Denbighshire. You've just checked yours out. Miriam's there, Catherine. Well done to you. Gorgeous. That's an amazing deal. Do you know what? I'd put that with the shell, the sterling silver shell that we just had.
That would be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Beachy. Beachy. Ooh. Righty-ho. Oh, a little bundle. These are pretty. These are great for flowers. Lavender amethyst puffy pears you've got here. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe you've never ever made jewellery before, maybe a friend or family member has introduced you to Jewellery Maker and you're just thinking about giving it a go. Try it out. Just try it, you know, come in and get a bundle like this. You know, you've got lots and lots of gemstones. You've got a really versatile size and shape with these. You've also got a gemstone that is very, very popular as well. So you'll find that most people will be more than happy to receive amethyst, whether you're selling or whether you're gifting as well. But, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. It's free to get involved, whether you're coming through on the web, on the phone lines, whether you're joining us on the app, and you've only got one postage in any one day as well, of £3.95. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you will also get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. So, you know, an extra 2 genuine gemstone strands, a Getting Started DVD, that's going to see you on your way to your Jewellery Maker journey. And you know what? For most, there's been no going back, has there? And in fact, a lot of our guest designers started out as viewers here at Jewellery Maker as well.
I think most people did. I mean,
yeah.
When I first found Jewellery Maker, it was the only channel I'd never seen a channel selling gemstones.
Yeah.
It was amazing because you're able to see and also learn about gemstones, learn about what you're working with.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? £9.95. I actually just said, edit. Oh, look at these. Oh, 2 strands, double trouble. And these, great for the gents as well. So if you're thinking of doing any gents designs, these would be great. They're plain, which when we call them plain, it basically just means that they're not faceted. So you've got a smooth surface to the gemstone. With that, it's going to allow more light into the gemstone. So you can get more brightness. You can really, really see the inclusions here. And that is what it's all about with this one. Without those inclusions, it would simply be quartz. This is rutilated quartz. It doesn't say on the graphics, but it is actually quartz that you're looking at here. So it's rutilated quartz, 25 carats. In each strand, or no, yeah, in each strand. So that's 50 carats in total. That's a lot of gemstone you've got there. This is great for the guys, this one, isn't it?
This is lovely, isn't it? And I love the fact also it's that lovely, if you wanted to do monochrome but you didn't quite want that bold statement of the black and white, this is a lovely sort of blend of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's almost a bit, almost like sketching, a bit grainy, if you like. It's not got that heavy block colour of the black colour in there, has it? That's great. And do you know what? You get a couple of bracelets from that, no problem at all. In fact, you could make suites of jewellery with something that is monochromatic, if you like. It will go with anything and everything. So I could put it with any strand that I have from this hour. I could put it with any different colour cord. It would go with any outfit. And again, unisex versatility. That's what we want with our gemstones. BRXC53 is your code for that one. Loads of you there for this one. There's about 14 baskets. Just need to be checked out. Well done. Morganite. Do you know what? I'm going to leave this on the desk. This is so pink. Look at this. Oh, wow. This is almost, it's like rose quartz. It's so pink, isn't it? Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, cherry blossom. Really, really pretty. Now, can I just say something? How many do we have? Okay, this is going to last like seconds. We had 460 originally. There's 3 chances. This is natural morganite, natural. This is 62 carats. What's that price? Wow. That's pretty much gone. Oh, Laura, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Last 4 chances. Herkimer quartz is the only gemstone that is naturally faceted. How cool is this? 20 carats of your Herkimer quartz you've got here. 5x3 to 8x3 millimeters in size. See, I've got to talk gents designs again with these. I think they're super cool. Just one in a necklace design or some cord. Quite surfer chic.
These are great as well if you want to bring them together into like a cluster.
Yeah.
Because they're going to look almost like a geode. They're going to have that effect, aren't they? Because
that's a really good idea.
The way that it's faceted almost, it gives that effect, doesn't it? I'd love it in a ring.
Yeah.
You know, I just think that's really, really something a bit different.
Yeah, that would look cool, wouldn't it? Never thought of that before. Look, amazing. £9. I would imagine like a bubble style ring with these.
That'd be really lovely.
With all that movement. Now, if you saw any of the images from Fashion Week, we saw a lot of studs. We saw a lot of kind of spiky designs, if you like. You know, it's very much on trend on shoes and clothing and accessories.
If you macrame that, it would set it into that kind of direction, wouldn't it? And
so cool.
That would look really lovely with like black leather in a bracelet. That would be really nice.
It would, wouldn't it? ZHRU at 39. Well, look at, do you know, I've had my eye on this strand. This is beautiful. Look at this. Blue fluorite. I think it's my favourite out of all the colours. It's like a real kind of glacier blue, glacier green. Look at that inner glow you've got here as well.
Those with those green fluorites that you had a moment ago would be...
the big chunky ones.
Yeah, the big chunky ones, that would be beautiful.
Oh, isn't this gorgeous? I mean, we're calling it blue, but it's got a lot of the greens in there as well, hasn't it? The tealy hues. Yeah! Producer Liam just said, that's like a Ratnakerry zircon, that is. That's beautiful. I love this strand. I'm going to have to get this one. 45 carats of your blue fluorite. So you're guaranteed to get these colours. So sometimes we can get purples and yellows. You're guaranteed to get these colours. £8.95. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand that you've got here. 0800 644 655 LHRU 59 is your code for this one. All you've got to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, option number 1. That's it, confirm. And you'll have them home in a couple of days' time. Love that one. Beautiful. Garnet. Oh, look at these rounds as well. Very versatile, lovely, lovely size. 6mm rounds. 6mm, yeah. 6mm rounds you've got here. Now these ones have got such incredible, incredible depth of colour. Imagine how fantastic these would look with pearls. Imagine these with pearls.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Very regal. 130 carats. In total you've got here. Now a 6mm round, look how shiny they are. They've been polished to perfection, haven't they? Now a 6mm round, any medium, so we're talking wire work, macrame, kumihimo, chainmail, working with any of your clays, anything, it really doesn't matter. You will be able to incorporate these into your designs no problem. In fact, there isn't anything you can't do, is there, with the 6mm round? They're great for stack bracelets and stretchies as well, I think.
And even if you just want, like you say, if you wanted to do a rosary link star necklace maybe to go with a pendant, if you were doing like a wire over pendant or any kind of pendant, this would be perfect.
It would, wouldn't it? £6.95 is an amazing price point. I mean, this is 130 carats of genuine garnet that you've got here. Is there anywhere else? Anywhere else right now? You can get 130 carats of genuine natural garnet for £6.95? Probably. Well, no. PYGP21 is your code for those ones. Right. Wow. Look at these. Do you know what? They're ridiculously purple. But I'm going to be honest with you. The gemstone looks black, but the chatoyancy looks purple. Wow. These are so cool, aren't they? Screen's not doing these justice at all. The chatoyancy from these is phenomenal, but as I'm looking down, the gemstone looks black and it's the chatoyancy that looks purple. So you get this like purple streak across the gemstone, if you like. 10mm in size. 10mm. It's such a great size, isn't it? Again, you know, you've got a statement piece of jewellery, even just by using one of those. I've just spied the mic faceted strand in the kit. Sorry. £9.95. Massively distracted by some sparkle then. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 39 individual gemstones for £9.95.
And again,
Indeed.
it's tiger's eye, isn't it? So it's a gemstone that people recognise, but it's nice to be able to offer it in a different variant. So
definitely,
it's something that you can talk to your customers about and show them a different colourway of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice, isn't it? If you've got, I mean, a lot of people have got the traditional kind of golden tiger's eye or, you know, your reds and things at home. Mix and match them all up together. It's great to have all of those colours. For most of us, we tend to think of tiger's eye as your kind of, you know, your typical golden hues. But this is great, I think. When we start adding all of these colours with tiger's eye, it really makes the chatoyancy look different. It enhances the chatoyancy. NTKY32 is your code for those. Right, first star buy, the constellation connectors. These are so on trend right now, and we're going to be bringing them to you at a super safe deal. Thanks, Ben. I just started talking and Ben was like, you're not live yet. Calm down, calm down. Now, when we went to Harrods, Gemma Crow and I, in September, October of last year, one of the first kind of pieces that we were drawn to was a constellation piece. So if you ever go to Harrods, go and have a look at the jewellery there, because you're going to find all those amazing designer concessions like Tiffany & Co, Graf, Boodles, Chanel, Cartier, Boucheron, you know, the biggest names in the jewellery industry. You're going to find them there. So go and have a look and go and do a little bit of research around it, if not just to admire these incredible pieces like you've never ever seen before. So there was a pearl necklace in a glass cabinet, constellation design. It had lots of kind of star connectors and things very much like this. Obviously they would have been solid gold, they would have been a precious metal and diamonds, not CZ. Beautiful pearls, and they were round pearls as well. The price tag wasn't, I should say, it wasn't on the necklace. I was just going to say the price tag on that necklace. It wasn't on the necklace, but because we were admiring it, the lady said, would you like to know how much that is? Yeah, please. The price on that necklace, anyone like to hazard a guess? 80 grand, says Liam. £200,000, says Ben. Pete?
Big bucks.
Big bucks.
I I don't even want to hazard a guess, to be honest.
Well, I think Ben's heard the story before. I have told it before. It wasn't £200,000. It was €205,000, which probably equates to £200,000. £200,000 or €205,000, the price of that necklace. So, you know, it was, again, amazing, perfectly round pearls, beautiful, diamonds, solid gold in there. It was incredible, incredible design. And of course it had the Chanel name next to it. So, you know, I can't make direct comparisons. But, I mean, again, look, we can recreate these designs. You know, we can take these looks that are very much on trend at the moment and we can put our own spin on them. We can add what we want to them. It's entirely up to you. Now, you will get 3 of each colour. So you're going to get 3 in the gold and 3 in the rose gold there as well. Now, what you can do with these, if you want to, if I just show you the connectors on them. So if you have a look at the connectors, if I just hold that out for you, you've just literally got to add some chain. I think this in a necklace design would look
sort of like a shorter style necklace.
Just really simple.
Yeah, definitely.
Just that on its own would look incredible. But what you can do to these is just very, very gently. If you've got your nylon forming pliers, you can do that as well, but you can use your hand if you want to put a little bit of curvature in it so that you can put this into a bracelet design across the wrist as well. So, and this is me, I love just something that's really little and delicate, you know, less is more, and this looks beautiful. So we had a look, didn't we? Last time I had these, we had a look online to see if we could work out what this constellation was called, because I always call it the frying pan or the saucepan. It's what most people call it. It does have an actual name, this constellation. It is the Big Dipper. It's the Big Dipper. There you go. YSXC82. So you're going to get 6 pieces in total. 6 pieces in total. Steve's Super Saver. 0800 644 655. £7.95 for you this afternoon. That's for all 6 of them there. YSXC82. Do you know what? If you've got a craft stall, if you've got craft fair coming up or anything like that, maybe just popping these into jewellery. Again, it's quick makes, isn't it? If you like Laura, if you're a wire worker, you've got to spend lots of time wire working.
It's a quick make. I think it's an easy make. It's going to be very appealable to a lot of people. And I've said this before, but my daughter's very into astrology at the moment.
Right.
She's just said to me that she wants to sort of pursue that if the acting fails. She's 11. But she does. She loves this. And so I was trying to find some necklaces for her of this kind of style for Christmas. Yeah. And I couldn't. I got her some charm drop ones last year. Christmas last year. That's gone. Okay. That was 3 months ago.
Just to clarify.
Just to clarify. But I would still get, if I could get these, I would, because I bought her some gold plated sort of layer necklaces. Right. I would do that and I would have it to sit up in that layer there.
It would look lovely, wouldn't it? I just think that's, I don't think anyone would not like them. No. They're so pretty, they're so delicate, they're really feminine, aren't they? They're gorgeous. £7.95. Amazing. Right, coming up for you at 2:30. Sterling silver. Oh, I've not seen these. Oh. Is there 7 of them? 4 in one and 3 in the other. Look at these. 2 different collections. I've never ever seen these before. Relatively new. We've bundled them together. Amethyst coloured Swarovskis, like an apatite Swarovski, your opal one there. You've got your ruby coloured, your sapphire one there as well. Oh, look at this one. I like this colour. It's like a tourmaline. That's really, really pretty. These are coming up for you at 2:30. Do you know what? I just use those as pendants, I think. They're gorgeous. Now I've mixed them up a little bit. I think that one was that. Yeah, I love those. Really, really pretty. Amazing. Oh, wow. These are whoppers. Oh, they're cold as well. Now have a look at the diaphanity on these. Can you see that spectacular inner glow? This is fab. fab, and such a huge size as well. This is lovely to have, especially with a size like this as well. You want to see that crystal ball effect. You want to see that mistiness within your rose quartz. I don't think I've ever seen a 16mm rose quartz before.
No, that's incredible, isn't it? That is like a sphere.
I think 12 is the largest rose quartz I've seen, 12mm.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're amazing.
They're so pink, aren't they? I mean, I know that's not the same, but that colour is really present.
It really is, isn't it? That's unmistakably rose quartz, isn't it? And they're 16mm at £9.95. I mean, they are just, you know, the kind of what do you call it? The kind of helter-skeltery wire design around these. Making like, you know, like
the cage.
Yeah.
The spiral and making it into a cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
really
would be perfect
easy.
around those, wouldn't it?
In fact, I can't believe I'm about to say this. When Gemma and I went to the Christmas market
last twice.
December,
That's twice in 5 minutes.
About, like, past.
You've changed.
A lot of the stalls had sort of loose gemstones.
Yeah.
But a lot of them I saw were having gemstones such as that, as round or even larger, and having a pre-made spiral cage, so you could just put your gemstone straight into it.
That's a good idea,
so it's
isn't
something
it?
you could do for that.
Yeah. I'll just quickly count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 25. Wow. Oh, I like these. Speaking of designer looks, these are very designer inspired. Little puddles of silver. I love these ones. So much texture in there, so much luster. You could wear them just as they are if you wanted to. They're great, aren't they? Or you've got a loop just on the back there. You can just simply add a gemstone, a tassel on there, whatever you want to. Swarovski drop if you want to. They're lush, really beautiful, aren't they? Again, these kind of looks are very popular at the moment. So again, any kind of big designers you have a look at, a lot of them are going for rough cut gemstones, you know, very organic metal work as well. It really has stepped away from perfect cuts and perfect facets and perfect metal work. These are gorgeous, aren't they? One pair. 3 grams in total you've got there in one pair. £9.95. Now even with your earrings, we will still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. All that we ask is that you don't break the seal of the bag. If you don't, you can still take 30 days to think about it. You've got your butterfly backings here as well. They are also stamped for you. So let's say that you wanted to use the actual earring as a charm carrier. You could do that by taking your round nose pliers, just creating a little loop on the post there. Save your butterfly backings, put them in a bag on their own. They're 925 stamped. You can use those as spares for your own earrings if you want to.
I was thinking if you did that, you could make it into like almost a component, which you could then make into a ring or something like that. Ooh. That would be good because you could do another loop and use that as a guide. So that would be very versatile.
That would work brilliant. They're chunky as well, really chunky. 2 strands of fluorite. Wow, look how deep the colours are on these. I don't think I've ever seen any strand of fluorite with such depth of colour. They're incredible. They're juicy. They're like sweets. Oh, look at those. Look at those purples. These are lush. Do you know what? That's kind of like Zambian amethyst, isn't it? Those purples you've got. 2 times 110 carats there. So that's 220 carats of your multicoloured fluorite. They go perfectly with those big chunks that we had at the start of the show. Those big green chunks of fluorite that we had. BEXC 75 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. £14.95 for both strands for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I think I'd have to go for a rosary link with these as well. You've got 2 strands anyway that are going to give you great length as they are, but if you add that rosary link in, it's so pretty.
So we've got rose quartz cabochons coming up in the second kit today, and that would be a beautiful addition to that kit because, you know, we've got champagne gold wire, we've got rose quartz, and then I think that would just be that lovely tie-in. Again, just use it sparingly as accents, or, you know, so it'd be ideal for something like that.
Gorgeous. £14.95. Do you know, again, amethyst, we always say, don't we, that it's one of those gemstones that people kind of navigate towards, gravitate towards. But do you know what? This has got similar hues. I think it's going to work very, very similarly. PEXC76 is your code for those ones. Last of stock iolite for you. Only 13 chances. Oh, 2. So I do. Wow. Look at these. Oh, I love iolite. Inky blues. They're gorgeous. I love the fact that we've got the same sizes here as well. Consistency. GIXC42 is your code for these ones. Completely natural gemstone. Gemstone that is very, very play acrylic. Which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, I did tell you it's going to be one of those days. Basically, as the light hits it at different angles, you get different colours coming through. So at some angles, you get the deep dark ocean blues. At some angles, you get some fabulous violet hues coming through as well. Once believed to have been used as a satellite navigation system. Yeah, gemstone sat-nav. How about that? The Vikings used to place it on the deck of their ship. It would help them navigate the seas. In later years, there was a gemologist who was also a pilot that thought he would put the theory to the test. Took it up on the flight with him. He said that the plague crow was above the crowd. Oh, gosh. I think there's something in the aircon. Above the cloud. Oh dear. I mean, can we just start this one again? The player... No, I have not finished yet, Lee. Liv says, right, we haven't got time now. We're going to have to move on. Basically, it's amazing. Okay. Oh, and on that, Alan, you're a star. Righty-ho. Let's do this carnelian. This is beautiful. Do you know, I think I've already picked up the carnelian, Liam. Is that all right? Just because I was drawn to it. The colour's amazing. I think we're going to... Yeah, I think we're calling them rondelles. Is it onyx? Orange onyx? Really? No. You can see how similar they are. Obviously in their hue, but also that diaphanity as well. It's orange onyx, it's carnelian, it's Mexican fire opal, isn't it? It's amazing. And I was just about to say, I think we're probably calling these rondelles, but actually they're very round rondelles. Like when I looked down in the box and saw them, I thought they were rounds, which is why I picked them up as well.
Yeah, them on the screen, they look round, don't they?
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful, a lovely zesty pop of colour.
They'd look nice with that kit, wouldn't they? They'd look beautiful with the kit that Laura's got coming up in just a second. 30 carats of your ombre onyx you've got here. So again, you know, going into the spring and summer months, or just drier months, you know, this is perfect, isn't it? You've got incredibly vibrant colour, juicy hues there. You can almost feel the heat from the gemstone, can't you? Gorgeous. £8.95 for you this afternoon. GBNV85. What seems to be very, very popular at the moment is the oranges, like your onyx and like your coral, with turquoise hues. So, you know, like maybe your turquoise coloured howlite or your turquoise coloured magnesite or actual turquoise maybe. Those two colourways together look beautiful, they really do. And again, maybe rosy linking with something like your copper wire with this one. GBNV85 is your code, 0800 644 655. Option number 1 on the phone lines. Come through, add to your order. It's 1 P&P in any one day. Amazing. Oh. Look at the peaches. Rose quartz. Which one did you say? Oh. Look at these. There's some real peachy tones in here. So this one multicoloured agate, but if I bring back the carnelian, it wasn't carnelian, was it, beg your pardon? It was the onyx, wasn't it? Ooh, look at those together. This is like a much lighter tone of those hues, isn't it? Gorgeous. 180 carats of your multicoloured agate flat ovals, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. These are great for rings, these are, aren't they? I love this kind of peachy hue that you get there, really delicate. You've almost got that kind of shaded sunset, I think, with these gemstones. Those peaches, the orange hues, the yellows that you've got in there as well. £7.95, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Okay, sorry Liam, I didn't hear you. Strawberry quartz, oh, look at these. Oh, rondelles, big, big rondelles as well. Very, very chunky. I love the colour of these. It's like a red hue, but you've got that kind of pinkish undertone, but a very dark blush pink, almost with these.
It's almost like a burgundy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
from a distance.
A 106 carats of your strawberry quartz. Do you know, when you get them home, have a look at them in natural daylight, and the light, the way that the light plays with this gemstone is incredible. It's like another world in that gemstone, with all that texture, with all those inclusions that you've got there. 6 by 3 to 9 by 5 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand at £9.95 for you this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 marks the halfway point. So you look at approximately 37 gemstones in total. KANV71 is your code for those ones. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you're looking at a gemstone that you've never seen before but you quite like it, get it home, have a closer look at it. You know, maybe put it next to another strand of gemstones, maybe hold it up against your neckline. Maybe you've got an outfit in mind that you want to wear it with, and if you change your mind, it's not a problem at all. You just send it back. 0800 644 655. I've just noticed as well, sorry, the orange onyx that we had in the first kit. Again, there's loads of strands that I could put in that first kit, isn't there?
Go with that, yeah, definitely.
Huge. Okie dokies. Oh, these are some of my favourite components that we have. Now, these are very, very on trend. Again, you know, if you go into certain designer jewellers, a lot of them offer an engraving service, so you can go in and buy a piece of jewellery, you can build a piece of jewellery in fact, and you could have just one of these, just one of those in a long drop on a necklace design would look amazing. Now these also, if you've got the Dremel, you could engrave on there. These would be ideal actually for, you know, the coordinates that are very popular at the moment as well. You could, there's lots of room to put coordinates on there. Yeah, they are. And these have got a great drill hole on them as well, so you could fit not only chain through there, but a substantial cord as well if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. So you're going to get 2 packs of 5, so 10 pieces in total. They're just £1 each. Do you know what? I think these are great for bag charms as well. These are, or just to pop on your zip, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, on a makeup bag even.
They're going to go for anything, can't they? Yeah, they're really cool.
I
and
love
again,
them.
they are very on trend. That sleek piece of metal.
Yeah.
Is all you need.
Ideal, aren't they? YLXC65 is your code. You could even, you know, the hoop earrings that we had that were like this, but the gold ones, That would go straight onto the hoop. How cool would that look? It would look amazing, wouldn't it? And you've got 10 pieces in total. They're heavy, but I wouldn't say they're too heavy for earrings. £9.95. That is just £1 each for these ones. Well done. Okay. Ooh. These are great shapes as well. Something for everyone in these strands. Now, these are actual Tutti Fruttis. They're the right shape as well. That's what they remind me. Every time I see these strands, I think of Tutti Fruttis. Look at that tealy hue that you've got there. That's gorgeous. Great way of adding a splash of colour into a design, you know? Yeah. If you are very much like me, I tend to... looking for, let's say, a certain black top in my wardrobe is like looking for a needle in a haystack because there's a lot of black there. But it's a great colour to accessorise with. So something like this, I would be tempted to put it with that little black dress or over the top of a, you know, a black blouse or something like that, just to add that, throw that splash of colour at it, you know.
And the thing is, when you see it all together like that, it's multicoloured, and so instantly you think, oh, it's, you know, it's colourful. But if you took out, say, the pink one and added it to a strand of sort of maybe rose quartz or like a pinker toned gemstone, or one of the more purple toned one, added it as a focal to amethyst, actually it's something going to change the way that gemstone is as well.
Yeah, these are, I mean, these are great, aren't they? That rings, earrings, pendants, stunning. Aquamarine. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this. Oh my word. Now, I always say, you know you have exceptional aquamarine when it looks like it has water pouring through it. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely phenomenal. These are just divine. 44 carats in total. 2x1 to 7x3mm in size, and this is an 18cm strand. Now, can I just draw your attention to the bottom of the screen? At the bottom of the screen, above the telephone number, there's another description of your gemstone. So it says aquamarine from Brazil, 44 carats AGW, which stands for average gem weight. Sometimes, next to AGW, there are brackets, and there will be a letter within those brackets. That is telling you the treatment that a gemstone has received. There's no brackets, there's no letter. This hasn't had any treatment. That means that this is completely natural aquamarine. It has colour and it has exceptional clarity as well. We are looking at gemstone quality. Gemstone quality aquamarine. 44 carats. Its fastest fingers burst. £29.95. Now, if I gave you £30 and said, go and have a look, go anywhere with that £30 and see what aquamarine you can find. See what you can find, see what you come back with. I doubt you'd get 44 points, never mind 44 carats of this kind of quality. Now, if you are a March baby, if you're not a March baby, whatever, I would just come in. It's £29.95. This is a phenomenal. Imagine the value of something like this. Now, don't think that this price implies a worth or a value. It absolutely doesn't. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to have to get this. How many do we have? Right, this is going on my list today. This is beautiful. UA VX71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can. Now, coming up for you after the break, Bejewelled. Look at this kit. This is the strand that distracted me earlier on. Look at that for sparkle. Look at these, they're amazing. This kit coming up for you after your break and the first demonstration of the afternoon. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Jewellery Maker Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on Jewellery Maker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Loads still left for you to grab if you want to. Now, can I just show you the one to own that's coming up for you at 3 o'clock? Look at this, brand new strand. Brand new. These are gorgeous, chunky monkeys. Coming up at 3 o'clock as your one to own. Cannot wait for that. Right, kit time. This kit, oh, do you know? The first thing in this strand, look at this. This is so pretty. This is gorgeous. Now, can I just quickly point out as well that the picture on the web is wrong, okay? So there's some carnelian rounds on the web. You don't get those, they snuck in. They photobombed the kit. They shouldn't be in there. But you do get this. And this strand is just divine. It's so beautiful. Coated black spinel you've got here. The colours coming from this are amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? 10 carats of your coated black spinel, 2 millimetres in size. Then you've got micro. Have I ever seen microfaceted fluorite? Has anyone ever seen microfaceted fluorite?
I'm not sure if I have or haven't. It's the first time I've worked with it. It's lovely.
It's beautiful. It's got a real freshness to it in this kind of size. We're thinking that this is brand new. We're just going to double check for you, but it is. It's brand new. I don't think I've ever seen microfaceted fluorite before. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. These. Look at these. Now, I love that sound. I love the sound of these gemstones. Now, these ones are brilliant. They're great for so many things, and I'm not just talking, you know, from a jewellery making point of view, but from home decor as well. You know, like tie backs and hanging them from blinds and light pools and hanging them in the garden as wind chimes. And there's so many different things. Belt buckles as well, they're great for belt buckles. Using them on your maxi dress, you see, if you've got some kind of textiles, rope, that kind of thing, you could use this along with your ropes as well. The thing that you tie up, a belt? No, Ben's thinking of something else. They're great, aren't they? They're really, really sizable as well. So you've got carnelian oval loops, 30 by 40 millimetres in size, and that's a 38 centimetre strand. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones across that particular strand. You've then got these. Aren't they beautiful? Your pearls. Your shell pearl. They are so smooth. They look so high-end as well. Now, these half-drilled, they are as well. So they're your half-drilled shell pearls you've got there. But you could just simply glue them if you wanted to, because they're cabochons. You've got that flat back. You could glue them if you wanted to as well. And then you've got a whole lot of wire in here as well. So you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 100 metres of 0.25, and 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge there as well. So there's a huge, huge amount of wire. To get a 100-metre reel is brilliant as well,
Yeah, it really is. It's brilliant. And again, that goes straight into my stash. Because it's rose gold or copper, so that's one of my favourite colourways, as we know. So that's going to be perfect. And there's so much there that it's just going to go on and on and on.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in this kit, isn't there? Actually, it's just fabulous. And IDXC30. Now have a look at Laura's jewellery that she's made from this kit as well. It's so summery. So beautiful. You've got 2 brand new strands in here. You can only get the 2 brand new strands, the microfaceted ones, by coming in and buying this kit this afternoon, okay? It's the only way that you're going to get these, so do come in nice and early as well. The carnelian by itself on the web, $24.95. Okay, so $24.95 on a normal day for the carnelian strand as well. See, look at those earrings, they're great.
It's so simple.
Yeah.
So simple and easy.
Those. And, you know, I think as well from a beginner's point of view, if you're brand new to jewellery making,
Well, that's it. I mean, this is one of the...
Such a great look, isn't it?
With that shape, you don't want to do anything too complex. That's why it is all pretty, you know, it is pretty straightforward what I've done, but I wanted to keep it as it was.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They're gorgeous, they are. And IDXC30. So if you came through on the web today and you put all of these items in your basket, the price at the checkout £54.50. It's a great price. It's a great price. IGXC30. Apparently Liam said he's been naughty with kits this morning. He's going to carry on through the mid-show with that same thing. Okay. Okay, so we should be, oh, I see what you're doing. We should be £24.95. So this, in fact, is the price on my, not on my screen, on my sheet, I should say, over there as well. So I've got a list of things that are coming up for you. Star buys, kits, I've got prices on them today. The kit, £24.95. But today, we're going even lower. We're going even lower. You've got 2 brand new strands. Microfaceted fluorite, microfaceted spinel. The carnelian by itself on the web, £24.95. Get £5 off your carnelian. Get 2 brand new microfaceted strands free of charge. 2 shell pearls free of charge. And over 100 metres of wire free of charge.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. And also, you've got everything you need. It all works. Yeah. So, you know, you're not going to be thinking, well, that's great, but why can I put these microfaceted gemstones on? Because you've got your finer gauges of wire. You know, you've got your carnelian, you don't even really need to use the loops. In fact, in one of the necklaces, I haven't even used the drill holes, so I've just made connectors for it. And the other thing you could do, which I kind of was tempted to do, was you could just do little sort of rings of the gems, microfaceted, and connect it that way as well. So there's lots you could do with this. You could just make one-off pendants, you know, lark's head knot them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is amazing value, isn't it? You've got £5 off your brand new carnelian strand, and 2 brand new strands of microfaceted gemstones in there free, and all your wire free as well. The only way that you can make this saving is by checking out before 8 a.m. in the morning. So if this kit is in your basket come 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the price tag will actually go back up, okay? So it's really important that you remember that. Even if it's in your basket, it will go back up. It's all about confirmation. It is all about checking out. Do you know, even these, if you were to make a bridal piece of jewellery, each ring, surely you'd get your money back on one of these. I think you would.
You can make one, exactly. I mean, I've kind of put them together. You could keep it individual. You could keep it as a stash builder, almost. You know, I mean, you've got everything you need to get started. You've got Mother's Day coming up next Sunday. So, you know, what a lovely gift to give to somebody who, you know, is starting out with jewellery and wants to maybe expand on type of gemstones that they use.
Yeah, definitely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £19.95. Well done. Loads of you coming through and checking out this kit this afternoon. Then, do you know what? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components in this kit. That's £2 something per component for you today. That's such good value. You know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you've been shopping with us since day dot, you know, if this is just a stash builder for you today in terms of wire and gemstones, this is fantastic. It really, really is. So do make sure you're coming through and checking out as soon as you can. There's approximately 25 in baskets at the moment that haven't been checked out. We did only have 45, okay? We had 45. I've got a handful left right now. So it's fastest fingers first on that one. Gorgeous. So what are you going to show us then, Laura?
So I thought I would show how I actually did the connector in the necklace that you're showing right now, because what I wanted to do was maximise this strand. And so rather than doing like a little ring to connect them, I was only using 9 gemstones per connector.
Right.
So, but you're still getting, excuse me, you're still getting that look of having that splash of sparkle. Yeah. So I am going to ask you if I can swap my carnelian for yours, rather than. There we go. Because I'm organised. So again, you can see the strand going through it. So you could easily suspend gemstones into the middle of these if you wanted to. You know, this is that kind of kit. There's so many ideas that you kind of just want a couple of the kits to do all of the different ideas.
Yeah.
So, you know, colour code them if you want. And again, in this strand, you can see you've got some that are a little bit darker. In mine, I had one that had like almost black edging around it. So, you know, separate the ones that you want, particularly for the project.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just, take one of these. So obviously, I chose 5. I had 5 for the main piece, and what I'm going to do is, if you had 5 of them, where have you gone? So I'll just show you with 3. So you'd have them like this. So these, the ones that are connecting here would have a connector around both sides, but the outer ones have only got the connector going around the outside of this particular one. So I'm going to use my 1mm wire, and I actually cut 6 lengths of wire, and they were probably about, I don't know, about 8 inches or so. Using my flat nose pliers, I'm going to just straighten that up a bit for you. Using my flat nose pliers, I'm going to come in roughly around about the centre and just bring that wire up quite on both sides to get that angle, so it's almost like a square angle just there. Okay, so then you're going to add your gemstone onto that section there. Okay, and then obviously you can measure it or you can go by eye, but what you want to do is you want a considerable gap so that obviously there's movement between them as well. Now if you were doing one of the outer ones, you would just leave it at this. If you wanted to do a connecting one, what you're going to do is take the second one and feed that on before you complete the next stage. Okay, because you need to connect them both together.
Right, okay.
So once you're happy with the actual sort of size of the connector, again, just using your flat nose pliers. Now, it doesn't have to be flat nose pliers. These are just particularly good because it gives you a bit more consistency because you can use them as a guide. And again, place your pliers in and bend that wire down, okay? And then you can kind of rotate the piece so that it becomes clear for you to actually change the shape. And lining it up with the previous bend, just bend that again. Now when I place this round like this, you'll see now it's starting to become a connector. Okay, and then when you get to this one again here, you can just bring that across. And you do have to kind of just maneuver it around a little bit, and then the same again here. So ultimately what you're going to have will be, when you bring it back to this point here, when you get to this point here, you want 2 pieces of wire. So if I can show you up close, you'll see that there's 2 pieces of wire going across there, 2 along that edge, 2 along that edge, and then when you get to the top here, you want those wires to be going across in opposite directions. So again, just making sure they're sitting like that, so you can see. Okay, and that would be the component, and then obviously when you do that, they're going to be connected. And we would trim these down. If the wire was a little bit too long, you know, you can trim them as long as you've got enough to be able to rotate it. Okay. Then you're going to take some 0.4 wire, and I chose the 0.4 just because it's a bit of a stronger gauge of wire, just to bind and secure those together. You need to take a workable length. Now, I'm just going to grab the actual piece and explain. The outer pieces here can rotate around, so you're not too restricted by on which side you place the gemstones. But when you come down to this one, these ones don't. You can probably just about, if you really sort of wiggled it, make it turn, but ideally they might not. So you need to make sure that you plain wrap all on the same side, and then you add the gemstones all on that same side. Right. Otherwise, you're going to have it looking uneven. Yeah. Okay. So I love the sound when you put it.
I love those tinkling. Is that a good word?
Tinkling.
Tinkling. Tinkling.
So I'm going to just take my 0.4 wire, and I'm just going to start off with the plain non-cut side. So keep these, the ones with the ends, try to work with them last. And all you're going to do is just a little bit of a tail, holding that nice and secure, and just wrapping both these wires together, trying to keep it as neat as you can. Obviously, the more links that you have, then obviously the more you're going to kind of be handling at the same time. But it's perfectly workable, because even with a piece like this, when you do that, everything drops below, and you've still got that area clear to work. So it doesn't matter which section or however many you've got, you'll always have that area clear. Right. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oops. Wants to be friends. So you just continue wrapping like that, and I found an easier way to do it was just to almost fold that wire there, and then just take that wire. So again, I'm just going to just get rid of that little tail now because I don't need that. And just cut that nice and close to the edge, and then just take your pliers just to make sure there's no sharp edges. And so as I said, you're just going to continue the same technique. You can either find the end of the wire and feed it through that way, or fold it and just feed it and grab that. Okay. So you just continue with that. When you've got your plain side, then when you get to the top, what I actually did was, by the time you start wrapping it, it will hold it together because you're securing it. Yeah. So just kind of towards the edge, I'm cutting my pliers at an angle. Can you see I'm almost just putting them on the slope? Yeah. So I'm actually cutting it so that the wire should slope like that. And then the same on the opposite side. So it slopes. So that when you come to wrapping it, you're almost just going to kind of catch those ends in, because it's probably the best way that you can without sort of doing a swirl or loops, and to keep it as kind of seamless as possible. You have a completely plain side. When you get to this side, you just literally add on a gemstone as you go. I'm going to use this seed bead here actually rather than cut that strand of spinel, just to show you for ease. So when you get to that point and you wrap in here, I actually used 9 per component on mine, but what I did was I did the first one, counted how many fit on there nicely, and then just made sure I had 9 for each one. So all you're going to do is take your stone, you've got your wire in place, and then when you want to just stabilise it and have it so it sits across those wires. Okay. You see? So it's sitting just nicely there. Feed that wire around, keep it nice and secure, wrap plain, and then bring it back around again, and then add your next gemstone again. So just very quickly add one more. Drop that down so it sits where you want it to sit, and then feed that wire through a plain wrap just to sort of lock it into place, and then add your next one, and you just continue going around, and that will give you your continuous links. Wow. Because I just wanted to mimic the shape of it and to continue that movement. I love that. Just to make it a little bit different. Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Laura, for showing us that. It's amazing. If you've still got that kit in your basket, I kept checking out. It's just £19.95 for today. Incredible value. The strand of carnelian should normally be £24.95. So you've made a saving on your carnelian. Got 2 brand new microfaceted strands free of charge, all your wire free of charge, and your shell pearl free of charge as well. Amazing value. Right then, there's 7 left apparently. Okay, 10 minutes away from the star buy, which is... Oh. Now, I love these. I love them. These are going to fly out of the door. They're so beautiful. They're so high end. I've not seen them before. Are they 925 sterling silver? Now, I mean, I'm just going to say, I don't know, don't quote me on this because it's been a while since I've really looked in that much detail, but the last time that I was really looking at a lot of jewellery on Swarovski's website, a lot of it was in stainless steel, not sterling silver. I find I've had some before. Yeah. That is rhodium plated base metal. So, or it's a bit ambiguous in its wording. It's not quite. It's not saying whether it's sterling rhodium, but it's kind of saying it's overplated base metal. Most of it's rhodium plated base metal. Just saying. Just saying. Righty-ho. At those. Oh, this is like my favourite strand of moonstone that we've ever had. Liam, there must only be like a couple of these left. 15 chances. We've clearly had some of these come back into stock because I'm sure that the last time I bought you this strand, we were talking single figures. I think this is one of the prettiest strands that we've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. This is just so angelic. This is so heavenly. It's divine. It's not this one. We'll do this next. Right, tiger's eye is what it should be. Now, where am I looking? Those ones that Gemma Crow had in her challenge kit. Oh, wow. These were in number 12. Is it just me? Yeah.
So these ones were in Gemma Crow's last challenge kit, actually, that we brought to you. These are the biggest rondelles, I think, in the world. They're so big. Now, I just want to take you back to that challenge because I don't know if you saw the piece that won the challenge.
I actually did. It was one I actually watched, and it was incredible because it was like a kind of a mobile kind of thing.
It was unbelievable.
Removable components and stuff.
It was just incredible. I beg your pardon, I can't remember the name of the customer that won that challenge, but it was absolutely incredible, and it was featuring these, and we saw them in lots of designs as well. You know, all of your pieces were amazing from the challenge; they really were. But you know, we can use these in so many different ways, can't we? I mean, if you talk about a big, bold statement. Yeah, it just doesn't get any better than this, does it? They're phenomenal. So you've got 350 carats of the yellow tiger's eye rondelles, 19 by 13 millimetres in size. It's safe to say that they are monsters, aren't they? They're
incredible,
huge.
but don't they really show off really that chatoyancy, that uniqueness about tiger's eye? It really just shows it completely to its best.
Yeah, absolutely. I really thought these were $14.95. Where's $8.95 come from? We don't know. $8.95. I mean, any one of these in a finished piece of jewellery, you've got to be talking £20 to £30 easily, haven't you?
That's a sizable piece of tiger's eye there, and also the only time I'd ever see possibly a piece that size wouldn't be in that finish. Yeah. So it would be in like it would be a chunk of tiger's eye. It would be like a tumble almost. Yeah. That wouldn't be as easy to work with.
It really enhances the chatoyancy, as you said, doesn't it? The sheer size, the surface area that you've got with that silk inclusion, you can just, it flows around the gemstone beautifully, doesn't it? See, I'm thinking home decor with these again now. So you could have maybe 2 of these each side of your chunky tassels as your tie backs on your curtains. That would look amazing. Just have tassels of cord or whatever it is hanging from them. They'd look amazing. That is such a fantastic price tag. Right, let's do the moonstone that I showed you then. It is for me, it's the prettiest strand of moonstone. Ah, that makes sense now. There's 3. There's 3 chances, and that's it. You've got to come in and get this. It's divine. Look at these. I can't believe there's any left. I really hope that we get some more in at some point as well, because they are just dreamy. Look at this. They're so pretty. Now I'm just going to take the strand and twist it together so you get to see the best of those blues. That amazing adulorescence coming through there. Look at those blues. The clarity, everything about this strand is just stunning. 4 to 7 millimetres in size. Now, I think these delicate ones for bridal design, imagine just putting those into a hair comb or even just bobby pins, or
just to add that little, because initially they have that sort of clear appearance, don't they? And then that light hits it and you just see those flashes of blue.
I think they're so ethereal, they're magical, and I love the shapes. I love the coins as well. I think they're gorgeous. June's birthstone, or one of June's birthstones as well. So if you are working on any of your birthstone pieces, or if you're doing any birthstone collections, this is definitely one that you need to have. Now I'm just going to pop that one onto the finger. Imagine just one of these in a ring, delicately wrapped, sterling silver wire. I would go for sterling silver. What kind of price point would you pop on that? I mean, in sterling, it's got to be a minimum of £20, surely, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, the fact that it is a birthstone gemstone, it's something that it's got something a little bit more of a meaning to it. You know, it could be your birthstone, it could be a person that's, in part of your family.
Yeah, definitely.
So beautiful.
Look at the blue. I mean, this is textbook.
That's a beautiful example of moonstone.
Yeah, I agree. I love the graduation in this as well. Look at this one here. Can you see the rainbow in this one? BSJN 64. Hang on, Pete. Hang on. There we go. Look. Oh, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? You're free to go now, Ben. Pete. Ben. It's joint effort. Okay, just before the star by. Oh. Okay. Who? Sorry, Ruth. Oh, Brid. Yeah, where from? Yes, Leah Brid. Now he's spelling it to me. Oh, gosh. It's like a Monday, isn't it? It's like a Monday here today.
Like Groundhog Day.
Yeah. Yeah, we know this, Liam. Have you got the message? The graphics aren't working, okay? Excellent. There's a satellite delay from gallery to studio. Brit in County Tyrone says, hi guys, do you have the CZ connectors code PLRF12 in gold, rose and silver, the 95 skull spacer beads and any of the French white in all 3 colours? Whole shopping list, Brit.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, at the moment, we can only find PLRF12 for you, but we can definitely bring it for you. So if at any point you've been watching thinking, oh, I need this or I need that and I haven't seen it, you can always text into the studio. If you've got the item code, that will allow us to check straight away. If we can play it, we can load from code for you. It means that we may be able to move on the price for you as well. So it's a great opportunity of getting something you need for a great price as well. So they're gold-plated 925 sterling silver CZ connector. So I haven't got them in the studio, unfortunately, to show you, but I'm guessing Brid knows exactly what they look like. We're going to take them down to £8.95. You should have a picture on the web as well if you're coming through on the web. PLRF12, £8 and 95 pence. That's 89 pence each. So wow. Which ones are they? Keep us going here. Round shape connector. So if I go watch live. Oh, these ones. I know the ones. These are gorgeous as well. Do you know what? Just to connect those together as like almost like a little bracelet design.
Oh, thank you.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Great for bridal as well. 0800 644 655. Brid, I hope you've managed to get them. Let me see. Let me see. County Tyrone. Yes, well done. Amazing. And everyone else as well. Okay, are you ready for the star buy? Let's do it. Right, I've got 2 bundles for you here. Now, these are all sterling silver. So I was saying earlier on that the only time that I bought jewellery from Swarovski was many, many years ago before we had Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker. I bought a pair of stud earrings. And they were £45 and they were in stainless steel, which was when I discovered that I had an allergy to alloys, so I can only wear a precious metal. And having a look further at pieces of jewellery on Swarovski's website, it appears that some of them are rhodium plated, base metal. What else did you say we're looking at? Rhodium plated base metal. It says mixed metal, so it's kind of very brushed over, if you like, isn't it? You know, there's not really any precious metal. So rhodium plating, brilliant, of course. You know, rhodium plating is going to protect that base metal, but essentially the weight in that is going to be base metal. These are sterling silver that you've got here, 925 sterling silver. So we're talking a precious metal, we are talking a valuable metal here as well, that will essentially add value to any piece of jewellery that you are adding them to, because it's a precious metal. And then we've also got that added extra Swarovski in them, which are just beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? So only ever been seen individually before. We've never brought them to you as a bundle before. So in this collection, you've got the ruby, emerald, peridot, sapphire and topaz colour. So if I just put those in the palm of my hand, you'll be able to see the amazing colour. So you could do birthstone collections almost, couldn't you, with these? Chakra style bracelets, pendants as well, if you wanted to with these. They're so pretty. Now, they're toggle clasps, so, you know, obviously intended to be a clasp, but you don't have to use them in that way if you don't want to. You know, there is no reason why you can't just pop that onto a jump ring and add it to a chain.
As a pendant, or earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
If you sort of multi-bought, they'd be, is there 2 of each colour? Or?
No, you've got one of each.
Colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, it's something that if you multiple, you've got earrings there, haven't you? They're really sweet, and I really love doing necklaces where basically you have the toggle clasp at the front.
Oh, I like that.
So like
a
slightly